And a very good afternoon from here in England. It's just gone 5 p.m. and we welcome you to our live stream on Wednesday, the 18th of September 2024. And for your entertainment and information, we have Myrtle and her daughter Mercury, and we welcome Fitz Guinea Vision. Good afternoon, Canada. There we are. How is Canada? It's so much easier with an inside setup. And we have Chloe as well. Hello, Chloe. Very, very nice to have you on board. Do give a thumbs up and a like, and all the usual would be fantastic. That would be awesome. And lovely photos of Samson that you sent over. And we have Spot as well. There we are. The gang, the friends are here. Absolutely wonderful. So Fitz is having a late breakfast. It's very late breakfast, isn't it? So Mercury is enjoying her apples, got some apples in there, and Myrtle is there as well. I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow. I think I need to save my energy for the weekends. Got a big effort in the weekend. There we are. Now we've got, as you'd expect, we have the totals. So the totals for yesterday, let me go get a bit of paper. It's very exciting, actually. There we go. Right. We've got 4 of you. Thank you very much. Give us a thumbs up. That'd be cool. Now we've got so the hours viewed are becoming slightly clearer now because I'm looking at the YouTube studio, and there's something called analytics. And you can see watch time on that. And when I clicked on, so today, on the going back to the 13th of September, which was last Friday, it had 24 hours of watch time. And when I click on the little info graph for the 14th, sorry, the 13th, it says watch time 26.8. Now I only get a rounded up or rounded down figure every day. So I can deduce from that what the figure is up and down. Oh, up. So that said 26.8, and I got 24 hours added. The day before was 20.9, and that was 18 hours of long content and live stream. The day before that was 13 I was given, and sorry, hang on, that's not right. Yeah, the day before on the 11th, it was it totaled up an increase of 13, of which it said here that I had an increase of 20. So it's and the day before that was 10, and I had a 9, and the day before that it said a 15, and I had a 10, and the day before that was a 48, and I had 46. So it's becoming a bit clearer. Chloe, you've got a bad cold. I hope you feel better soon. So the interesting thing is I've got results up to the 13th. The 14th on my screen here says I've got 18.1. So I think tomorrow, which relates to Saturday's figures just gone, that'll be about 16 hours, I think. So we had 24 hours on the Friday of the 13th. And then the 14th was Saturday, and I think that'd be 16 hours. But Sunday, that's coming at 74.1, 74.1. So on Friday, when I look at the figures, it's going to be a massive figure, huge figure. And then on Monday, it's got 37.8, which is pretty cool. And the 17th, which was yesterday, was saying 46.6. So we've got some big figures coming, big figures. So, yeah. I think we might be nearly at 2,000. When I log in and look at the figures on Sunday morning. So Sunday morning might then show that we've reached 2,000 by the 17th of September. Anyway, enough about the numbers. Hello, 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 everyone. It's Joe. We've got 6 of you watching. I do hope you're all well. We've got we're 5:15 here in England. Do give a thumbs up, and you can see Myrtle there at the back behind that pile of hay. Her daughter Mercury is to the left in that house, and we'll do what we did yesterday, apart from messing around with lights. So the plan is, I think, what I'll do today is I will put the lights on at about 7:30, and we'll see. I think you were indeed, Fitz. You were the first one on. There we are, the first one on. So we'll just let this run, and we'll see where we are. I was actually really, really delighted. So I'm just tidying up some streams. I was delighted when the figures came through this morning, and now I've got a better understanding of what the figures might be. It's even better. So that's all good. Now I do want to. I think I want to try out a new microphone, because I've got this standalone webcam, and I think if I plug in a microphone, I think it'll all marry up. But I need to try it. So at some point over this live stream, we'll try it. Now, I may have to go out tonight. I don't know. We shall see. How's everyone's day been, or how's everyone's day gone? How is it so far? Chloe, what's your day? Your day like? You're not very well. Fitz, what's your day? Spot, how's your day? We've got 2 other people watching. Thank you very much indeed for that. Give us a thumbs up. That would be great. All very, very good indeed. New long video went up today. That was a review of Guinea Pig magazine. Me and Stardust, with Eleanor's help, we did that. That was fun. And I put it onto our Facebook page, and that has done quite well. Guinea Pig magazine picked it up and have shared it on their page. So that's always nice when that happens. So potentially Guinea Pig magazine might feature us. We'll see. Now I did put up a video earlier on you don't need to know about Facebook. None of you are following me on Facebook. So on my Facebook, I put 49 reactions on that. Couple of people that are new, so I've just clicked the invite button, and that's all good. Few comments from people as well. That's nice. We've had some shares as well. The shares, I think. Yeah, Guinea Pig magazine have put me up, which is nice. That's always very, very good. Yeah, so that's really cute. That's cute. So maybe there'll be some travel over. I don't know. We'll see. Right. So Fitz said my day's getting started. I just finished cleaning all my cages and got laundry started. I've got to mop floors today, so that's fun. So Spot has said, so you are able to extrapolate. We haven't had that word used before. Hours per day between Friday and today, or those are firm reported hours. Well, I can officially, last Friday was 24 hours. That's official. So that's what Spot said. So official last Friday, 24 hours. When I look at the graph, that gives all the watch hours, which is shorts, and it's everything, absolutely everything. So the only ones that get counted, as you know, are the live streams and the vertical shorts live and the long videos. So based on what I've got on a graph that says analytics, when you click on analytics, you then click on watch time hours, which is the middle choice. You've got on analytics, it says channel analytics. Your channel got 44,000 views in the last 28 days. Then you've got views, watch time, subscribers. When I click on watch time, you go to the top of the graph, and it says, so on Friday, as a means of comparing what is true and what it says on the screen. So we know Friday was a given 24 hours. That's official. But on my chart, it says 26.8. So there was probably a bit of shorts watch time, I think. And then the next day, which is Saturday, that's currently saying 18.1 watch hours. Now, that could be, so if you knock off 2 hours to allow for shorts, that might be that tomorrow I might get about 15 or 16 guaranteed hours. But then on Sunday, when we did that mega huge stream, that's currently at 74.1 hours. So even if you knock off 5 hours, I don't even know what to think on that. So some of that might be shorts. That's saying 74 points. So that could be 70. And then on Monday, that's currently got 37.8. So that could be 35, 34, 35. And then yesterday, when I did the live stream in the evening, it's currently saying 48 hours. Now, I know that Quiggies was running some the link videos, all videos linked together. So have you, Spot, the playlists, and but I also went live yesterday, and that totaled up 16 hours. So again, I think there's quite a lot of hours coming our way. So even at a rough guess, I think there's 16. 80, 85, 115. Could be 150, I reckon, in the next 4 days. So it could be amazing. So that's kind of so yes, Spot. They are approved watch hours as of Friday. That is official, approved watch hours. The other ones, subsequently to that, I've got some rough ideas of Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, based on what YouTube is showing me on the screen. But then they have to officially work them out. But I believe that there's going to be 150 watch hours over the next 4 days when they come through officially. So tomorrow I'll get Saturday's figures, then the day after I get Sundays. So Fitz Guinea Vision has, well, I'm almost tempted, Spot, to now do how much have I live streamed every day and work out, but I think that's just going to be numbers and numbers and numbers. So let's say Fit Skinny Vision said, not sure if you're able to do screen record, but maybe sometime you can do that and show us the analytics on your channel. Some people are visual learners and will understand. Yeah, maybe what I'll do, Fitz, on a live stream, I'll go through the figures. I'll bring the actual webcam. I can do it now. Why don't I do it now? I don't think there's anything embarrassing on the. Let me do it now. And then you can see what I've got. And hopefully, it's the easy way of doing it. Right, so. Do, 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 do. That's me. That's me singing. Right. If I do that, and then I go, it's because the sun. The sun's going. Oh, isn't that amazing? Look at that. It's back on itself. It's not going to work, is it? Oh. So let's we'll come back to that because that's just going to give someone a headache, I think. Right. As you can see, we're not monetized yet. Now, right. So there is this thing you can do that you can do a screen thing. I don't know. No, it's not private. I don't know. I don't think. I don't. There's nothing on there that is. There's nothing on there that is people shouldn't see. There's nothing. There's no. There's no. No. Anyway, right. Let's carry on. So so Mercury is sitting on the right hand side there. She is about 2.5 now, maybe a bit older than that. She's the two and three quarters, and she's just dozing off. No, she's not. Her eyes are closing. It's nice and it's not hot here, but it's nice and warm. And then Myrtle, she was born in April of 21. So she was born on the 16th of April, off the top of my head. And so she was the first litter of Stardust and Hercules. And it was her and her brother Bubbles. That's the new owners of Bubbles, called him Bubbles. So she's 3.5 nearly. And her daughter Mercury is about 2.5. And the reason that Myrtle had Mercury at 10 months old is that we had a male came over, Dasher, and we put Dasher with Myrtle and her half sister, the daughter of Epicurus, who was called Milky Way, and so we got Mercury from that, and there were two others in the litter. There was a boy and a girl, and they all met Mummy the guinea pig, who was Stardust's grandmother. So Stardust's mum was Marshmallow, who's the icon picture of our channel, and then but her mum was Mummy the guinea pig. Now the shorts yesterday showed a guinea pig with flowers wrapped around her. That's Mummy the guinea pig. So she was one of our originals from May 2018, and she died a couple of years ago, just over a couple of years ago. And but she met Mercury, who was her great granddaughter, and Marshmallow met Storm, who was her great granddaughter, and Stardust has met Moondust, who is her great granddaughter. So we haven't yet got to a stage where one of the oldies has yet met their great granddaughter. So we're hoping that Stardust can keep ticking over. She's all right at the moment. I can just see her in her cage. She's all right at the moment. So I think Stardust just needs to keep going until Christmas, and then all being well, I don't know for sure yet, but all being well, then maybe Moondust will have had some babies. And then the first thing we're going to do, or one of the first things we'll do, is get some photos of Moondust and her babies, along with great grandmother Stardust. But no Stardust, she'll just start getting annoyed with them or something. I don't know. So we've got that, which would be cool. That'd be great fun. So yes, that'll be all good stuff. Now, what else have we got here? So yeah, I have to do a screen recorder sometimes. I see it all on people's YouTube channels. The really good ones, but everyone else's. So we've got. So Spot says, I've got nearly 10 hours done today so far myself. Have you been watching our videos, Spot? That's wonderful. Thank you so much if you have. That's really kind. You might have watched someone else's. If you watched mine, if you watched our one here, that's lovely. Thank you. So, baby Myrtle and Mercury. Yes, there are videos up of Myrtle and Mercury. I'm currently putting a load of shorts up, and I started from the stuff we had in 2018. I'm up to about 2020, late 2020 at the moment. So when I put up the old stuff, I always date it, and I intersperse it with some newer stuff because, thank you very much, Spot. That's tremendous of you. Thank you. So with this here today, that's going to be fantastic. So we'll be looking at. So I'm now looking, Spot, an average of 18 a day rather than the 11. We're trying to go for the 18 now. So we've bumped it up a little bit. Now I ran those numbers through the calculator, and I thought that possibly we might reach the 4,000 hours by the middle of January. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Whatever everyone does is great, but I can certainly see near the ending now because currently we're at 18:10, which is the given hours of YouTube, and so that's really, really brilliant. So I'm just reading some of the emails I've got. Right, and then so that's brilliant. So yeah, so today it's at 18:10. So if you go for 3,000 from that, that's 1,190. So we've now reached 60%, 60% of to reach 3,000. That was based on figures from 5 days ago. But I reckon we're in the 1900s now. Every 30 hours watched, chasing the 3,000 total is 1%. So that's all good. Now, if we work out 1,810 hours to 4,000, that's at 45% still. But that'll all quickly go up, and we should say we've got Maria from Chile. There we are. We have Maria. Buenas tardes. Maria said, "Alcant leak." I don't know what that means. I always try and learn what Maria puts. Then I have to translate it on translate section to English. Good afternoon. I managed to arrive. See, Maria. See. Buenos dias. That's lovely. So Spot has said, I've created a playlist with differing times. That way I can quickly pick a list of any times that I have. That's so brilliant. Thank you very, very much indeed, Spot. That's great. Oh, you're running all night. Okay, so you're not sitting and watching it. Okay, I won't ask you any questions on them, but that's fantastic. So we've got yeah. Do you know what? At the moment, we're going for watch hours because the idea. I found a piece of paper because I had this my social media expert in quotes, as I mentioned a couple of live streams ago, and she came round last September, so a year ago, and I'd done because I always think if you've got someone coming over, you've got to do some prep work. You can't just make it up as you go along. So I put some targets and some ideas, and I said in September of last year that I only had at that point in September 23. I had about 250 hours of watch time, and I said that by the end of 2024, I would reach 10,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. Now, obviously, I didn't think it would be too possible, but everything I put when I was discussing with her a year ago, such as we're going to do some live streams, this is the way we're going to do it. We're going to do shorts and then live streams, get them on the grass. All of that has gone to plan. The one thing that hasn't quite is the subscriber total. But as Spot has said on his comments here, only focusing on one thing for now, but still try for any other helpful actions and info we come across. But that also applies to the subscriber total, because the subscriber total doesn't actually increase watch hours unless we get people who then also watch the live streams. So at the moment, the numbers watching live streams, when we add it all up, are very, very significant with the watch hours. So at the moment, I think we're good to focus on watch hours rather than to get people on joining just on shorts and stuff. So at the moment, it's all good. I can also jump around on vertical shorts. That might get some people as well. But at the moment, I'm just gunning on the watch hours. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Now they have got some apples, and you've got Mercury there, and she's just shaking herself, so she might come out and have a walk. And you've got Myrtle, so they're not too bad. Let's just give you a total. I'll go and get some grass actually, and then they'll come out. At the moment, we have got 1.2 hours of watch time, and we'll just be going about half an hour. So I think that'll all change. Don't worry about that. That's all good stuff. What I will do is I'll put a message up on the community post, because some people do like to join us. Let's just take a picture of one of them when they come out. I know I'll do that. Come on. I really want to take a picture of. Oh, come on, Myrtle, stick your head out. Myrtle. I do this to Eleanor. Cheers her up. Lots of kissing noises. Eleanor does that with grass, actually. She picks loads of grass and does kissing noises. All the guinea pigs go absolutely berserk. They love it. I know I'm done. I'm done. I'll go around the other way. I'll do it this way. Right. So let me just put a post up on the. There we are. We might get someone. We might get someone or two. That'd be great. Here is the link. All right, and I'll put the link up in a moment. Please do join us. There we are. When I'm at work writing emails, I don't talk. Don't worry. And they got to be polite. Thank you. And he's silent, right? Okay. That's that. Let's get the link on this. I'm sure there are better ways of me doing this, but I try and keep it easy. Oh, there we are. Okay, so that's now up. We've done. We reviewed Guinea Pig magazine earlier on, and we got. Hopefully, a few people will watch that. That'd be quite fun. That was an easy one to film. We did that a couple of Sundays ago, actually, and I just got some magazines that we've got, and I've got. So I just got some of the magazines and then opened them all up, and then Eleanor was looking at the most recent issue, and genuinely, Eleanor doesn't actually look at the magazine, so it was her genuine reaction, and obviously we interplayed, and we had Stardust, so it was a really straightforward video. I think Eleanor pressed the wrong button at one point. I just linked it all together, kept it really simple, 17 minutes of that video, and that's totaled up so far. Um, that's totaled up a number of watches. It's not none of these videos are like huge views at the moment. It's got had 20 views, um, but it's fine. But they're there, you know, and they'll. I don't. We're not too fussed actually about the views on some of the videos. It's what's uh, figures that are really working at the moment are obviously the live streams. But it might be that after a while, you will get a bit fed up of watching the same guinea pig. So you might think, oh, that'd be no good. Um, but we'll just see where we go. So, right, Spotter said, we've talked about how subscribers is having a natural growth curve. Yes. Yes. The number of subscribers we've got currently, just to give you an idea, is 7,263, 7,263. Now that has not gone up very much over the last few days. It's a week ago it was at 31 less, so it's only gone up by 30. But the last few days it's gone up about 4 because I haven't been doing lots of shorts. I've been trying to push other things. My idea was that I'd run the lives and I'd do all the social media while everyone was watching, but I didn't think I'd be chattering away so much. But it's trying to work out what works best, you know. And I think at the moment, trying to get the watch hours is a worthwhile investment in time because actually it's done really well. But we just have to see, you know, just have to see. It's all what works for a bit might not work. You've got to keep chopping and changing a little bit, and you've got to try other things. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll just keep going, and that's all we can do. Just keep trying and seeing how what works and maybe what doesn't, and you know, we'll just see. So at the moment, I'm really pleased that we've got some brilliant movement on the watch hours. I think what we have got with the watch hours is we've got a nice core of people that are happy to watch, which is really cool. Um, Now let's have a look. What else have we got? We've got Fitz's Guinea Vision. There we are. Tilly decided to give you a bit of banter. A poop for a bell pepper. There we are. Well, it's a good fair trade, isn't it? It's a fair trade. Yes, when our friend for social media next comes, yeah, the numbers. She loves the numbers, and so I think I was today. thinking about future videos I can do, and one of the videos I will do when we reach the point of 4,000 hours is I will create a video that is I how I reached or how we reached the monetization requirement. Because it's quite an interesting story, really. The other video I was thinking of doing was how to start a pet channel, because that's a good one, because people have pets and they might be interested in running a YouTube channel. So that's possibly quite good. So we'll see on that one. I think Spot Tilly got the best of the barter. I think Fitz, yeah, you're right. Thank you, Spot. The videos we try and add something into them. If I was, we just try and do the videos that we would watch. There are other videos that are around on other people's channels, and they're really brilliant, but they must spend hours editing, and I don't think that's me at all. I'm not. I'm not really someone that will spend hours in editing. And if you're only going to get 300 views, I'd rather not do that for the time being. Now, I've just seen Myrtle yawn. Let me move the camera nearer to them. Now, there's some. Hello. Do you want that? There's another one here. So, yeah. No, that was me. That was me. That was me. I didn't want to hit. I didn't want to hit Mercury on the nose. Don't want to annoy Myrtle either. Oh, now we're at 1.5 hours currently, so we've got a good. That's all. That's all nice. And I will be disappearing briefly just to make sure everything's all okay with the young kiddies here. That's nice and steady. We've got a steady amount. So if Spot has been watching 10 hours of videos today, that's wonderful. Thank you. And oh, I've got a spam email in my Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. It says you can send out 200 million emails, or we'll send out 200 million emails on your behalf, and it'll cost $1,000 to start your boom of sales. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's block that. And then we've also got, I've got an invoice, and it says, it's from a company that do Gary stores, and they say, here's your balance of payment. Well, and it's addressed to me, Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. So again, we haven't asked for Gary stores on this account. I do all the guinea pig stuff on this one. Does make me laugh. We get all sorts of strange emails. Right, let's come out of that one. So Chloe sent me some pictures of Samson today, which was very nice. Now, let's have a shifty. Oh, I was listening to Sean Carnell. He was being interviewed on a podcast today, and he said that the top 1% of YouTube channels, they spend a long time editing. The rest of the 99% of people don't spend very much time editing. So if you can spend another 20 minutes editing, then you're slightly different to the 99%. And then the guy interviewing him said, "Oh, I do that, me and my team." And I was thinking, "Oh, come on. They've got a whole team behind them." You know, if I had, if here we did an hour of video and then I sent it off to a team of people, they could make a great video and they could then add effects. They could put a thumbnail together. They could do a great title. They could run ideas. You know, it's crazy. So what have we got here? Yeah, editing's like all at our level, when we're just us, editing is like taking away some of the bits, adding it together and putting it on out and just seeing what happens. I think you just have to get a decent core of people who enjoy your content, and everything will then come towards. And you just need one nice video that everyone piles onto, and then they'll watch your other stuff. If I had, I was chatting at work, you know, when I'm not showbiz famous, and I said if I got like 100 million on the lottery, I would still do the guinea pigs on YouTube. I'd actually get a team of people, so I'd have like a videographer and an editor and someone to do the marketing, and I'd pay them like ridiculous amounts of money. If you had 100 million pounds, it's a fortune, and I'd just pay them ridiculous amounts, and then the channel would be really good. But obviously, it'd be a complete loss leader. But I would achieve some sort of success. And that we had a laugh at that. It was like, yeah, just pay someone, you know, twice the going rate on a 1-year contract or something, and I'd just sit there all day and just chat to people, and we'd have great content. It'd be amazing. You wouldn't see anything like it, but that'd be ridiculous. The Yeah, we're going to slightly expand on the content. Like so, when we reach 4,000 watch hours, there's an opportunity then to say how we did it, go through each stage, what worked, what didn't, the journey that I did, and how we did it with live streams and on the graphs and the pros and the cons. And you know, it's one of the cons of doing the live stream on the grass was we had to run a power cable from the house, and we had to leave the laptop outside. So if we were going out, you can't leave the laptop lying in the garden. You just can't do it. The other thing as well is that, as Fitz has said, as she's discovered for herself, rather than worrying about editing, she needs to make sure I have my notes on what I want to talk about. When we do the little videos, I often have a clipboard in front of me or just to the side, and on that, I put bullet points of things I want to discuss. And when Eleanor's filming, I always say to her beforehand, you know, she's welcome to chip in with some comments. But we've done so many videos. We did a lot of live streaming on Facebook as well during the pandemic, that we actually know what works and what doesn't. And so that's pretty straightforward on that one. So when we go live, if she does something wrong or presses the wrong button, it doesn't bother me. It's like, yeah, I know we can edit it round. We can, we just carry on. And I never take bits out. We just leave it, and we kind of make a point of just saying, oh yeah, the button got pressed. Because it's like when you see the guinea pigs, you don't see their cages are utterly spotless. There's hay everywhere. There's a bit of, detritus from them. There's some fruit they've just eaten. So it's like real. It's like the reality of keeping animals. I don't want to edit them down to to perfection, because pet channels are not channels that you're going to get thousands of pounds or thousands of dollars a month. So it's not a business as such. Now we've got it might be Spot. Yes, all these emails do get some strange. The other ones that are really good is when they say they're from all around the world, and they say, "Oh, if you give me £1,000, we'll give you $20 million of a dormant account." And that they're great. They're great. I love them. So they make us laugh. So Fitz says, "Study and read so I don't have to ramble on." Yes, I think you just make some bullet points. When I do videos for myself, when I'm with the cages and I'm doing a long form video, in my head I know what points I'm going to cover, and then I go and I do the guinea pigs, and I include bits of pieces about maybe they're pregnant or not, or the dates, and I just try and go through it, and then obviously I react to it when they move and everything. But I do have experience of working with groups of people in front of me when I do my live shows, so the audience show. So I can do that with a degree of ease, so I'm quite comfortable. But if you can always pin your notes all around the place on your cages, and people like it. They're saying, this guy was saying today, he was saying, yeah, people like it when it's authentic, and that because it shows you. And if you do things wrong, it doesn't matter. It's all really good. So yeah, so we just keeping it real. Now it's 6 o'clock here, and we're up to 52 minutes of the live stream. Let's just do a quick total up. So at 1.8 of watch hours. Now it's not as strong as yesterday, but it doesn't matter. I've got through it. It doesn't matter. Whatever we get is fine. Whatever we get is fine. I'm very happy to do that. That'll be great. We're just going to do a load of hours. I've got to go and sort out some food for my kids. Right, I'll come back soon, guys. I need to get some food going for the kids and everything. So, and what you can do, Fitz, when you did that live stream that me and Ella sat in on, and you were just talking about your guinea pigs, you can just do a long video on that on one of the cages. Meet the girls, and then you do another one with meet the boys, and you introduce each one of them, and you can get 10 minutes out of that. And that you can do that. And if you wanted to, you could, if you did a 5 minute video on meeting half of them, you could then do a minute of facing you, just talking about guinea pigs or whatever, and then do another 5 minutes of them, and then you stick it all together, and you just do a thumbnail, and you whack it out, and that's 11 minutes. And then you could do the same with the boys, and that gets you that's 2 videos, kind of. Right, I'll be back soon. I just need to get some little people fed and worked out what I'm doing. Right. Thank you as always, everyone. I'll be back soon. Okay, the guinea pigs are. Let's see. You're welcome, Fitz. I think Spot that it's something which is kind of needs to be done in a. When you see on YouTube, it says I got monetized in 25 days, and this is what I've earned, and you get people, and people love watching those sort of things. But I think it needs to be like a best practice, or this is how I did it, the pitfalls and the ups and downs. And because YouTube videos should always be about what's the problem, and then you offer a solution, and then it's found in search. So you could say how our pet channel got monetized. We share with you our tips or something like that. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, there's no one size fits all. Right, I'll be back soon. Well, there we are. That was Mercury. I'll give you guys a better. There we are. So there we are. And we got Ramble. We got 3 a.m. Ramble. Now, okay. So, right. Okay. So I am doing, I'm feeding the kids, my kids. So it's lovely to see you all. Let me just move the camera to Myrtle. Yeah. You see the lovely out of focus Myrtle. That's better. Right. Hang on. Hang on. Right. Oh, look at all this. Right. Okay. So I need to go and one of my kids has to go off to kids club, so I need to take her, and then I'll come back, and then camera lady will be doing some other stuff. And then I'm then here then. And I've got Myrtle and Mercury then for the next 2 hours. So I'll be out for about half an hour. We've got six of you all talking guinea pigs. It's lovely. A little update now. We've got welcome to you all. We're currently at 4.8 in watch time. So thank you very much for that. And we've got Myrtle and Mercury there. I will move the camera around. We've got 7,265 people now subscribed to our channel, which is lovely. And I've only got to drop them off. It's like Scouts or Cubs or something. I haven't talked about Patreon yet. No, it's sort of down the line a bit. Let's get the. So we've got we're now 1 hour 40 on this, and we're at 4 hours 50 on watch time. So thank you very much. Hope you've all had a good day. Lovely to have you join us. Don't forget to hit that like. I'll be back a little bit late, about half hour, so I'll be back. All right. Thank you so much. There you've got Myrtle and Mercury, who eats with her mouth open. It's disgusting. Hang on. Hello. Hello. You got her. Right. I shall be back soon. Thank you. I could do it without the support of camera lady and everyone else. I could do it on my own. I don't need anyone else to be amazingly successful, he says. No, I might actually. Right. I'm still waiting on my older child to be ready. It's like, oh, come on, come on. Right, there's 8 of you watching. Do please try and watch the video from today. We give a genuine nice review of Guinea Pig magazine. We looked at that; it was really good, and it's quite funny. We've only had 23 views. There we are. We gave them a nice positive review because we're desperate to get it. But no, it's nice, honest opinion, honest opinion. Right, so I'll give you an update on the hours, and I'll give my daughter a chivvy. Right, we're at 5.5 hours, guys. I'll catch you later. I'll put the lights on. You've got to watch it, Quiggies, about 8 times, I think. Right. I'll put the main lights on. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Back. There we are. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Right. Let's read what dreadful comments you've written about me. I need to get a jump. I need to get a jump. Right. Okay. So we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, right. Well, hello, hello, hello. I am now clear for the next 2 hours. So, oh, I need to get some food. I've got. I hope you're all well. Lovely to see so many of you here. We've got Chloe, Spot. We've got Guinea Pig Guardian. Everything's all okay in the world with Guinea Pig Guardian. Is that here? We've got Ramble. We've got Twiggies. I spotted somewhere. We've got the Quiggies was around. Look, Quiggies has got to unlock my office door. Let my patients in. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, Quiggies, I was on our lunch break. How fabulous. That rambles there. Lovely. So if you haven't already, do please hit that like button. Wonderful to see you all. We've had 11 on chat before Ramble, but it's great to have so many. Now, I do have a condenser microphone, and I think that if I plug it into my laptop, I think I'll get a better sound. So let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Obviously, if it doesn't connect into the cable, oh, gold, I've dropped something. Oh, okay. So, because at the moment I must come across a bit distant. Ah. Oh, that's no good. Where's its legs gone? Ah. Right, so I'm gonna plug this in, and then you've got to tell me if it actually makes the sound better. All right? Oh, okay. Oh. Is my voice louder now? Ah. Is my voice louder now? Is it better? Actually, it is. It is because crisp. What flavour of crisp? Does it sound like I'm actually near a microphone? Let's see what I can do. So I think I'm near. I'm near. I'm nearer. I'm nearer. I'm nearer. Why can't I get volume on this? Hang on. Right. Hello, hello, hello. Right, a bit more clear. That should be better. Now, what does that do? Ah, it's very clear. Thank you, Chloe. Right. So like when they do videos of rock stars doing music in their studios, and they have a microphone really close to their mouth with like a thing in front of them. Well, I've now got a microphone, so that's really cool. Okay, so I'm not now relying on the microphone on the webcam. I'll show you what microphone I've got. Hang on. Hmm. There we are. So I've got that. Do you want to say something? There we are. So we've excellent, excellent, excellent. There we are. Guinea Pig Guardian has won today's best comment competition. Very much improved audio. Thank you so much. Well done. Right. Very clear. Wonderful. So we have it very clear. So I am speaking now, and I'm about 5 centimeters from the microphone. I am now 10 centimeters from the microphone. I am now 15 centimeters from the microphone. Yeah, Ramble was here early on. And then I think Ramble felt that my channel wasn't going to be a success, so he disappeared for a bit. And then when we hit the big time, he came back. So no, Ramble and Pluto Rabbits were one of the early ones, I think. Pluto Rabbits was on for ages, and then she disappeared for a bit, and then she came back. And Ramble comes on when it's 3 o'clock in the morning at Ramble time. And now I've got 9 of you now watching, so thank you very much. It's Simon from Guinea Pig Talks. We've sorted out the audio. So we've got 9 of you now watching. Please do give a thumbs up. Let's take that to 15. We're at 14. Can we go one more, please? Hit that like, please. Come on, let's see, 14 to 15. That would be great. We're at 2 hours and nearly 20 minutes into our feed. Yes, Epi, that would have been. I know, Guinea Pig Guardian. I went live on a few days ago and Ramble. I think it was on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock my time. It was 3 a.m. Ramble time, and it's the only time I've ever told anyone to get off the live stream and go back to bed. It's unbelievable. I've got 11 of you. It's lovely to have you all on board. Please do give a thumbs up. You're listening to Simon and whenever I say that, we always lose people. So we've got 9 of you at the moment. The more thumbs up you do with a like, then apparently it goes out onto the feed, and YouTube then likes even more. We've got 15. Thank you very much indeed. Let's do a quick tot up of the hours. Haven't done that for half hour. We're at 8.9 hours, which is amazing. So a huge thank you to you all. Now the guinea pigs featuring in tonight's live stream. We've got you've got Myrtle there on the right hand side, and then 2 Myrtles behind Myrtle. You've got Mercury. Now around the cage, there's Myrtle. There we are. Around the cage, I'll do a little tour. Hang on. Okay, so I'm on the webcam microphone. Can you all hear me? I just wonder whether this microphone doesn't now work because the other one. But you let me know, and I'll read the comments. So we've got a tunnel thing here. Got a tunnel thing here, and we've got 2 of these little houses, and then there's one at the back there. So we've got that's what we've got in this cage. They're all quite happy. There we are. So I just want to know, when I was doing that little tour, did you, Ramble said yes. Was that a yes that you could hear me on the microphone for the webcam? Guinea Pig Guardian, thank you very much indeed. I like the live. That's great. That's really, really good. Thank you very much. Wonderful. That's brilliant. Okay, so we've got that, which is fantastic. So what I've also got, because we do a lot of okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so the webcam microphone, it was only about £30, which is about $40, that webcam. And it's like an officey one. It's one that was recommended. You can put if you're working from home. So I had to sort of I had to throw my voice a bit to hear that. So this is okay. So this is good. This is cool. Yes, yes, good, good. That you described it very, very well. That's good. I suspect if we were in person, your choice of words, if we were speaking in person and you weren't broadcasting on the internet, I suspect your choice of words may be a little bit more succinct, shall we say. There we are. Guinea Pig Guardian, you've explained so well. That's great. We've got 10 of you watching, which is amazing. Do give us a like. Do give us a thumbs up. That's fantastic. If you are, it's the first time you've watched our live stream. Do say hello. Let's have another hello. If is anyone there that's watching for us for the first time, do say hi. And there are 2 females. Don't worry. Yeah, I've got the desk microphone. It was quite a cheap one. It was only about £10. But I just felt it'd be slightly. It's the only way I can get responses from people is to try things and ask. What I've also got is when we do videos in the garden, we use the phone. And very often, my wife's voice is really high in the mix because she's got her head right near to the phone to do the zooms in for the guinea pigs. But I have got a couple of lapel mics, which would obviously go near on my shirt, and then I could be heard over her voice. But again, we're just trying things slowly. You know, it's we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. But so Ramble's needs a new DSLR or mirrorless camera for video. I may use it for astrophotography and some nature. Oh, there we are. Very nice. You could have Astrophotography talks. Rambles, astrophotography talks. There are something catchy. Now, you can see Mercury there, eating away. She's a very, very nice. She's really nice. She's lovely. When I get 4,000 subs, someone mentioned Patreon. When I get 4,000 subs, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna link up the webcams we've got. We've actually got another webcam, which is not as good as this one, and then link them up, and then we can flip between the two. So that's another reason why we're going to get to 4,000. Now let's read some comments that people put when I was away. So we did editing. So I went off to do some chores. The Spot said she might go nap. Spot said, for me, napping is very good for getting over things like colds. Exactly. Quickies came on saying you're live, so that's good. Why is Simon running all the lives during the work hours? I needed to reschedule. Ha 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 ha. Well, the reason I'm doing lives, okay, is I was listening to live streams today, also webcams today. I was listening to podcasts today, and they're saying that every time you should do something, you should try and improve by 1%. So on things like YouTube videos, we try and yesterday night we tried sorting out lights. I've got the actual the 4 lights of the roof are on at the moment, and so that's really nice. Now we are going to do an all-nighter. Well, I'm not, but the Guinea Pig's going to do an all-nighter. But we're going to cover lots of the areas, only the centre area where the food is in a cage. That's going to have a fairly bright area, but the rest of the cage is going to be a lot darker. So I'm going to put these 2 in there because Myrtle's always grumpy and Mercury will be fine. So that's what we're going to do with those 2. So let me just interrupt myself. If you are watching us, can you give us a like? That would be great. Hit that thumb. That would be awesome. We've got 10 of you watching, which is amazing. So you're listening to Simon, and we've got a new microphone here on this live stream. Do feel free to put a comment up, even like, please stop, you're awful, anything like that. We've got a great crew of people here in the chat, and everyone's very friendly. And so you can just don't feel like it's a clique. We're not running clique here. It's everyone is welcome. All right. So don't feel, even if you know nothing about guinea pigs, it doesn't matter. Just people chat about anything here. We've also got all sorts of people around the world. So we've got people from Canada, from America, Europe, so different time zones. So it's all good. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome. So we had Maria on earlier on, Maria from Chile, and Spot said I'd stop watching a Bucks Live to join the Bucks Live. There we are. So some of our people here, they also re-watch some of our live streams because they help with our watch hours, which is brilliant. Now, Chloe was looking after Samson. Her boy Guinea Pig has had the snip today, and she actually sent me a couple of photos of Samson in when he was before today, and she said she sent me some pictures. Very nice, very nice. It looks a bit like some of Stardust youngsters when she was having babies. So it was all good stuff. Now, Big Eater said, I've been putting out the lives faster than she can watch out on catch up. I know. Faced it, we may have created a monster. LOL from Spot. Oh, this is lovely. Hello. And Spot says the Watch Out Hunter after the rare and elusive 4K monster. We're going to get that. We are getting 4K. We are getting there. We are going to get there. We had 24 hours viewed last Friday, which is the last day that I have exact figures. Now, after that point, okay, so we're about 5 days behind when we get the figures that come through. But just to bore everyone, I do have an anticipated view total, and I think tomorrow's going to be about 16. When that comes through, Sundays. Oh my gosh! Currently, it said we've had 74 hours, 4 hours of watch time. Now, if you knock a little bit of shorts off of that, we're going to have well over 60, 65 of um, long videos and live stream and vertical short live stream. So thank you all so much. Then we go to Monday. Now, Monday, I know I did 30 hours of live streaming in terms of what was watched. And then yesterday, I think we got 16 and a half, but it's saying it's 48 here. So some of you are running stuff, which is awesome, So thank you very much indeed. So currently the figure as at up to the 13th, which is last Friday, was 1,810, 1810. 1810. So we need 3,000 to be at one stage of this monetization. It opens some more opportunities and things are on there. 4,000 is the big total. Hitting 3,000, we're currently at, I think it's 60%. I think it was 60%. I just need to tot up again. Let me just hang on. I need to type the calculation into my passcode for the phone. That would have been great. I'll get locked out. That would never have got monetized. Yeah, so we're just over 60% now of the way to 3,000. I know we're going to get another 150 in the next few days. So that is amazing, amazing. So the plan was to get to 2,000 by the end of the month. Well, we're going to do that. So that's cool. Right, so let me go back to some more comments because I'm playing catch up a little bit. Fitz said, "Thanks very much for turning to a live last night." Yeah, if you are not following Fitz Guinea Vision, and also you've got to follow Guinea Pig Guardian. Okay, those two are guinea pig ones. They're really good. Both have great content, so do check it out. And if they go live, check them out as well. That's brilliant. So that's cool. Hang on. Yeah. And then we've got the midnight stream is going to be his Frankenstein. Well, you'll have Myrtle and Mercury. Then then uh, everyone's just watching live streams of guinea pigs. It's so cool. Then Ramble came in, hello, and then Quiggy has put some ghosts up. Fantastic. And then you're all chatting to each other, which is cool. 4K guinea pigs, and then the ghost of 4K. Yeah. The hay is really good, actually. The way it picks up on the webcam is brilliant. Quiggies was a late lurker at 2 a.m. and woke up at 6 a.m. for work. You are kidding me. You're kidding me. What do you want? Oh, my goodness me. Quiggies, what's this about? You live stream while I have work hours. Yeah, it's called a non-stop 24-hour sort of live stream opportunity, isn't it? Now we've got this room. It's so easy. It's so easy. The actual the mats on the floor, they've been there since Sunday. So I've got to clear it all off tomorrow when I get back from work, and then we'll do some more live streaming Friday. So I might give myself tomorrow off. He says. So yes, and I put hay down every day, and there's some more veg. And the guinea pigs like it because there's much more space in this area here than they do in their cage, for obvious reasons. Right, so then we talk about clothes and stuff. Yeah, don't worry about that. I've got all that. T-shirt. Simon's got one with marshmallow on it. No, it's not marshmallow. It's Mum with the guinea pig. I think. I've got Buck's Guinea Pig Talks with Mummy the Guinea Pig. That's all really good. When I do live shows, I always say it's the world's worst named guinea pig. She's called Mummy, and everyone laughs, but they did think she was so sweet and so cute when she used to come out and do the shows. Actually, Mummy the Guinea Pig's last ever show was about 2 weeks before she died, and my our youngest child was very keen that we took the guinea pigs up to her school, and so we teamed it up with the teacher, and I took. It wasn't going to be five of the guinea pigs. It was going to be Mummy, Marshmallow, Stardust, Mercury, and Myrtle. There were the five generations. But Stardust didn't get taken because she was having a go at them. So she didn't go, but the other four did. And that was Mummy the Guinea Pig's last show. I spoke to about 150 children, and that was really good. That was great. And yeah, so my youngest was delighted by that. And then Mummy the Guinea Pig, she died 2 weeks later. But what a way to die, you know. At least she got the show out of the way. At least she didn't die during the show. That'd been a nightmare. Now let's go down. So Quiggy's was at lunch break. Quiggy works as an orthodontist office. Orthodontist's office. Okay. She plays around with teeth. All right. Guinea Pig Guy's doing laundry. And then she's hungry. It's better than being hangry. Everything's on timer. Guinea Pig Guy's got 12 minutes before the timer goes off for the washer. Yeah. Guinea Pig Guy's going to fry some tofu. That takes 5 minutes. You are so well organised, Guinea Pig Guardian. Wow, so Ramble says so many people are live. Yeah. Hello. On the road to 1 million subscribers. Ramble, we're going for 2 million. We're in Quiggy's pocket. We are indeed. Everyone's chatting. It's lovely, isn't it? This is so nice. Let me go back to the microphone. Chat. And then Guinea Pig Guardian was blunt. Webcam microphone's terrible. The microphone you have now is much better. Yeah. Cool. Then there we are. That's cool. Right, so we've got 8 of you. There are 8 of you now watching, 15 likes. It is now in England time. It is now 1946. So it's just after the war. No, it's nearly quarter to 8, and we'll do an update on the watch hours. It's 10.8. 10.8. And my voice went all funny there. 10.8, which is awesome, guys. Awesome. Now, I do need to leave you briefly on a couple of occasions over the next half an hour, because the youngest one, Camerade, is off out. She's gone out, and the older daughter's at the club. So Camerade's picking the older girl up at about 9ish. So you've got me now. You won't hear Camerade tonight. I can guarantee it. I had a weird dream last night. Talking of dreams, I had a weird dream. Right, I dreamt I was in a guinea pig live stream, and I was in a cage with Myrtle, and it was awful. All these people were watching me. So it's a bit like the Truman Show. I've been watching clips of that on YouTube. There, I've been on YouTube most of the Truman Show. Great, it's a really fun film, really clever, very deep. Wow. Piggies ate nuts, and I had to shake them to get it out. Oh, right. You see, me and Ellen, the camera lady, we did a radio show for about 6 months. This was back in 2021, because they were after local radio. They were after people at home to plug in a microphone, just do some chatting through their software, and you could play music, and you could choose songs. And so we were the if anyone's heard it before, then you'll hear it again. But So we took the 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock Sunday morning slot. But we basically just played rock music, really loud music and dance music. And Pluto came back into life as well. And the other animals show, it was like a Disney cartoon. But when they come back though, it is sad, but it's nice. It's nice you can dream like that. That's really, really cool. So we ran every Sunday for about 6 months. We did a radio show, and it was really good. It was really, really good. We were brilliant, and well, actually, well, we weren't too bad actually. And once we'd sorted out the technical side of it, Eleanor used to do all the what we call the driving, which she used to press the buttons, and then we had one microphone, and so we'd be waving our hands for it to say something. And the kids have got some. The kids have got some cuddly toys. So Eleanor did some ventriloquism on the radio. She gave them all voices, and she used to write out a little script, and it was really good. And then I'd finish every sketch by saying, "Oh, the guinea pigs will I'll start off the sketch and say, the cuddly toys the toys are in, the bears are in, and then all the bears would rush out at the end. So it was really, really fun. So we were very good. We did for 6 months, and then the older girl had to do sort of a club thing, and so we couldn't do it anymore. But it was great fun. And then I decided that at that point I was like, do you know what? We're now going to really mega the guinea pigs up, and that's what we did. So I went from there was 4,000 on Instagram. I mean, nailed Instagram in 21, up to about 28 now. And then, then Facebook was ticking over. And now we're onto YouTube. Haven't done TikTok really. I've done about 3,000 on that, but I don't really understand TikTok. And Myrtle doesn't dance for us. So, okay, so we've got Myrtle there on the right hand side. I've got 6 of you now watching. And we've got I tell you what, if we get 1 million subscribers on our channel, then we'll have a meetup, all right, in our back garden here. So everyone in the UK can come down, and then anyone from America can come over, and we'll give Quiggies the wrong time, and so she'll come over at the wrong time. But no, we won't. So there we are. So righty. So I've got 6 of you currently watching. The others probably got bored with my story. Let's do a quick total, and I need to speak to my younger daughter. We've got 11.3. Now, all the Wales is lovely. Wales is lovely. Anglesey, North Wales, and South Wales. South Wales is like mining country. Mining is all the sheep run loose on across the streets and stuff. I've got a little bit of Irish in my background. Had someone from Ireland, and they came over to Liverpool in the 1840s, and then they joined the army, which was a natural thing because you got fed and looked after. And then they ended up sort of outskirts of London, and then they went down to Portsmouth, and that sort of followed that down. There we are. So we've got, yes, Ramble's got some European. Now there's Myrtle and Mercury. Well, 7,265 subscribers. So thank you very much for that. We've had our video today. We've had a new video released. Woo! It was we reviewed Guinea Pig magazine, me and Stardust, with Eleanor's input. We've had 26 views, which isn't very many. Watch time's been an hour. 2 views in the last 60 minutes, but that's fine. It'll tick over. It'll happen. The millions of views will come at some point. We've got, there's no rush, Ramble. There's no rush. So the live stream has got 11 and a half hours on this, which is really cool. And we've got 11 and a half hours on this, and we're getting more views on the live stream than we do, obviously, for videos. So it's kind of like, yeah. So we're kind of. It's easier to do live streams actually at the moment because rather than make videos. But Camera Lady, our elder one, is. So they're away this weekend. So that's a bit of a shame. And anyway, it's camera. Right, so we got so we so I was interrupted by the phone. So we could do it really, really good. Oh no, Ramble stubbed his pinky toe. There we are. Have I had a good day today? Yes. Yes. I've been thinking about this live stream all day long. I really have. Every morning, 8 o'clock, the figures come through, and that is the excitement part of my day. I'm like, oh, what are we going to get? I try and guess what hours I might get. So when I go off to work, I'm thinking, oh, how many hours do I think we're going to get? And this morning I was thinking, well, 11 is the average that we need. And then I think 15 maybe. And I thought, we might get 20. And that was before I was putting together two and two and working out. Actually, I've got a rough idea what the watch hours are if I look at the analytics on the phone. So yeah, that was really, really good. I'm very excited about Friday morning here at 8 o'clock because I'm going to see what happened on Sunday. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be so for me. That's great. So that's going to be good. But also, I'm very, very grateful to you all for watching because without you watching, I wouldn't have any watch hours going up. So that's really good. So it's very much it's very good. So my day was fine. Got home, had this live stream up and running within about 20 minutes of getting home, and so we've run this live stream now nearly 3 hours. All the guinea pigs outside, they are all thank you, Spot. All the guinea pigs are all fed outside. Myrtle and Mercury are ready to go back in. And potentially I can carry on for another couple of hours. Mercury's and Myrtle having to go each other. So potentially it's another couple of hours. It really depends on oh, well done, Ramble. It really, really depends on what watch time we get to. It sounds a bit basic, but that's the fact. So if we can get I don't know. We got 16 and a half yesterday. So if we get to 20, don't know. It really depends. Honestly, it just depends. I can probably do another 2 hours. We're up to 3, 4, 5. I mean, 5 hour live stream. Don't know. We'll just see how we go, really. I guess we could go to 9 o'clock, which is another hour and an hour, just over an hour. So we'll make it to a 4 hour live stream. Have been asked actually to make the live streams not shorter, but I think as Spot said, he can put stuff together and then he can do it. Look, Ramble's a rock star. I stubbed it on my guitar rack. Wow. That's really good. Well, we're doing a late night. Yeah, we're doing a live stream tomorrow night. Yeah, you do a whole day live stream, Pluto Rabbits. I've got work, and then I've got nothing. Got the school run on Friday morning, and a bit of a collection. Got to clean the guinea pigs out again on Friday. Did it Monday. Did it again Friday. Um, and then, like I said, camera lady and older girl, they're off Saturday for a couple of days. Ramble's probably Paul McCartney, someone like plays guitar a lot. I wonder if we've got anyone famous on here. Well, Pluto Rabbits. Yesterday, I was saying that if we do, YouTube will allow you to do a 12-hour live stream. So call it 11 hours, 55 minutes. Ramble's famous. So if Pluto Rabbits, if YouTube allow a 12-hour live stream, when you stop it, it will then upload it. If you do any more than 12 hours, it it, it are you? It um, if uh if we do 11 hours and 30 minutes, then YouTube will then save it and show it as a live but saved. So that's really, really good. So just because you met Princess Anne. Now, so what we're doing this weekend is we're going to do a live stream for about 11 hours. So I'll start it during the about sort of like about now, really, at some point in the weekend, about 8 o'clock in England time. And I'm going to finish it about 7 o'clock in the morning, English time. And I'll do a couple of hours from 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. And then I'll go off to bed and we'll have low lighting here. And then I'll get down here at about 6 o'clock in the morning, and then I'll talk us all through to seven. Then we'll finish it around about 7 on about hour 11. But we have a bit of a bit of flexibility. So if we were say at 99 hours of watch time, then we'd just let it go to. But then we'll just try and get to another hour. Get to 100. As Spot said, just because YouTube has a feature doesn't mean it's good for the channel. No, you're quite right, Spot. But I would love to do a night live stream, just or a web show, just see what happens. It might be that it runs for 11 hours and it only gets 20 hours. So in terms of it won't be worth doing. But it might also give people who don't look at us on live stream, it might get people just watching who never watched before. Probably won't watch again, but at least just give them something different. Just see what happens. All we can do is try. I can't do this outside, but I can do it indoors. So that's pretty good. Right, I'll come back soon, guys. I just need to speak to the youngest because she really should be in bed. Let me just give you an update on the watch time. It is now at there are 12.04. 12.4. Okay, I'll come back soon, guys. Thank you. So I'm back. Okay, so we've got about 10, 12 minutes, and I've got to disappear off and make sure she's gone to sleep or gone to bed anyway. So, okay, so we've got 9 of you now watching. Thank you very, very much indeed for any of you that are watching us. It's really, really nice. We've got such a nice number of people. It's gone up really quickly. We had like 4 or 5, and now we've got like 9 of you watching just on an evening with Mercury there. There we are. And we've also got Myrtle. Now, what I'll do, I've got 11 of you suddenly, which means we'll get about 9 of you. So do please give us a like, a thumbs up. It's Simon from Guinea Pig Talks. It's currently 20 past 8. This is not where they live, just in case you're passing through on us. Do subscribe, and we do lots of live streams as well. So it'd be lovely if you want to say hi on the chat. And I've got a lovely lot of people ready to chat back. That's all good stuff. Samson's going to be a bit tired close for a few days, and then he'll be all right. Now I've got some crackers. There we are. That's all I can afford to eat until we get monetized, and I can get champagne. Now, some days of the week it's a bit more difficult than others in terms of actually eating. I've been doing live streams all week. What have I got on them? A little bit of spread and a bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese. It's cheddar from Tesco's. Other shops are available. I won't go too near the microphone while I'm chewing because people might not like that. So once the youngest one is finished reading, because we do encourage our children to read, but I need to get her to go to bed so that when my wife gets back, the little one's not still up. That's how you do it. I've got 23,474 followers on Facebook. You have slowed down a little bit because I've been spending all my time on YouTube. Ramble and I wouldn't drink the champagne if he's up at 4 o'clock and 3 o'clock in the morning. Right. We're into Harry Potter. They quite like all that sort of stuff. So our video from earlier on, which is the review of Guinea Pig magazine, it's had 28 views and 1.3 watch times. That's not too bad. Orange Noise has said, Solas does a little taste test at 3 minutes 40. Oh well. My biggest concern doing the video with the magazines was my wife turning the pages. So I don't like her turning the pages because she turns it really near the central part of the magazine, not on the corners. It's terrible. But we are hoping to get a proper feature in Guinea Pig magazine. Watermelon's lovely. Guinea pigs eat that. So let me throw in some cucumber and they might come out. Right, don't blink. Now, they might come out to that. Is indeed Spanish. Is indeed Spanish. And what that says, because I've got a translation thing on this on the comments. It says, "I'm eating cheese. Empanadas. Empanadas. Now, sometimes the translation isn't perfect. I am eating cheese empanadas. There are, Maria. Me and you're eating cheese. We haven't got any guinea pigs at the moment, have we? There we are. You've now got a guinea pig. Chile is big. Chile is quite a long country as well. The Mercury is going to come round, I think. There's a piece of cucumber underneath this guinea pig. And Mercury hasn't had interaction with the guinea pigs like this before. So I'm not quite sure what she'll do. I think she'll go to her mum, and her mum will reassure her. Not enough a mum reassuring way, but a guinea pig reassuring way. And she's going to just go for here she comes. There's another piece of cucumber in that pile of hay. She'll go for that first. Okay, there's one more piece which is underneath that guinea pig. This is how it's done. That's brilliant. It allows me to copy and paste, but not you guys. Right. So Myrtle's just smashed that bit of cucumber from the cuddly toy. Nothing phases Myrtle. Right, let's give you an update, guys, on where we are in the watch hours on this so far. So if you've watched so far, a huge thank you. We're 3 hours 24 into a live stream. Myrtle's just eating some pellets from the food bowl. And we are at 15.9, so call it 16. So we've got 16 at the moment. We'll go on for another half an hour or so. We'll go to 4 hours. Just they are able to move around. Thank you very much, everyone that is has stayed onto the stream for so long tonight. Really, very much appreciated. And here comes Myrtle again. 16.2. Thank you very much, indeed. We're going to get to at least 20. Let's try and do that. Look at Myrtle there. She's fairly chilled out. She's quite confident. She's like her dad. Um, her dad was Hercules. He was very confident, very friendly. Um, she's certainly more like her dad than her mum, Stardust. So we've got we're 3 hours 30. I'm just going to check my youngest child is actually going to stop reading. Okay, I'll be down very soon, and then we'll run this through for another half an hour. that would be much appreciated. There's lots more details coming up in about 5 minutes. Thank you. Right. So we are now at 3 hours and 40, near enough. Have we had any movements from Mercury and Myrtle or not? There we are. I don't think so. Right, we're totalising up now. We're 17.8. So we're in like the last 20 minutes or so. Everyone says what they did. Gosh, trio of languages indeed. The Holy Trio, yes. I did French, but not at great level. Okay, so anyone, if you are watching us now, I'm Simon. It's Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. It's our channel. We're doing live stream. We've got two real guinea pigs. It's not. That's obviously not a real guinea pig. We have got Myrtle and Mercury. You see Mercury. Just there comes Mercury backwards through that door. She's a big junkster, isn't she? She's the biggest guinea pig we've got. And Myrtle is just to the right of the other side. So we'll do this for 20 more minutes or so. What we like to do on the live stream is like to finish, not with a song, but we like to finish with a nice. There's Mercury. Look at that as she comes. So we like to finish on a clean hour if we can, or near enough. So if we're like on 17.9, we'll go to 18. We're 18 now, so let's see if we can get to 20. There's Myrtle having a wee, lovely. And now these two guinea pigs, they live together, they get on very well. And Myrtle is, as I said to someone earlier on, she's about 3.5. Now, of our 13 guinea pigs, so we count as they know more than me, Ramble. If of the 13 gigs we've got, so we don't count the Pythagoras sister, all the two we've got borrowed is. We have 16 physical guinea pigs here, but 3 of them aren't really ours now. Of the 13 we've got, only three of the guinea pigs were at our old house, and we moved here at the end of June of 21. So only Stardust and Xenocrates and Myrtle, they're the only ones that we brought down from our old house. And I was to say Myrtle's got a new friend, but that's not possible. So Myrtle's running around there. That's an old bit of carrot, I think. So yes, we've only got 3 of our 13 are from our original, from our old house. And Myrtle was only 3 months old. Stardust was was almost a year old, and Xenocrates was about 9 months old. It's amazing to think how young they were when we moved. But yeah, it's remarkable. And we got actually all our guinea pigs 3.5 years ago when we moved house. They all went to our friend, and we had 3 heavily pregnant guinea pigs that went over to our friend. We had Stardust, who was about to have her second litter. We had Cadbury. No. Cadbury. No, it was Dotty. Dotty was having her first litter, and was it Cadbury? I think it was Cadbury. It was Cadbury. Cadbury. Might have been Cadbury. Myrtle, Mercury's not sure, is she? But I think it was Cadbury, and it was her first litter. Anyway, so we moved. So they all went over to our friend on Thursday, and So I put them in the car, in the boxes, and our oldest daughter came with me, and quite a lot of guinea pigs. And we had Spike was so that's Honeyduke's mum. She was over at our friend's house already. This was the end of June, and don't forget that Honeyduke was born in early August. So Spike was pregnant but off site. She was actually with her daughter, her sister Dusty. You might have seen the videos or the shorts, and we got so we moved on the Monday. On the Tuesday morning, I got a text message to say that Stardust had her babies, and so she'd had six. And on the Wednesday, I went to oh, don't worry, Guinea Pig Guardian. I apologise if I am talking. There we are. And so I don't want you all to listen to my old rubbish. And then, but you're putting away your laundry. That's very exciting. You'd get lots of points here from camera lady. Believe me. And then, so I went to get the gigs on the Wednesday, and we it wasn't Cadbury. It was some other guinea pig whose name escapes me. There's Cromwell and no, it wasn't Cadbury. Might or maybe it was. I don't know. She's gone anyway. And then so she had some babies on the Wednesday when she came back here, as did Dottie. So we actually ended up with 17 more guinea pigs than they left here. And then Spike came back on the latter part of July, and her mum, Hermione, was here, and I put Spike in the grass run and with her mum, and her mum immediately recognised it. It was lovely. It was really nice, and she genuinely recognised her because I was a bit unsure whether there'd be fighting and everything like that. So it was that was really nice. Yeah, I keep getting confused with Cadbury. See, there was Crunchy and classic. There's a Crunchy and Caramel with old ones. Yes, it was Cadbury. It was Cadbury. So she came back. She had five, and then Dottie had six, and Stars had six. So we ended up with all these baby gooses. They're all alive, and so they came here, we just had to adjust where we put the cages because it was all outside. So we had quite a lot of guinea pigs for about 2 or 3 months, and then it all went reduced down. But everything was planned, and then we had another wave of pregnancies, all planned in around Easter of 2022, and then we just reduced our numbers right down. Then, so we have very few litters now, and the setups is more structured, and we borrow the males from our friends, so it works pretty nicely. And she fully supports us. So I do apologise if I've told the same story again, but to have 10 people on here is wonderful. So thank you so much. Wherever you are in the world, it is greatly, greatly appreciated. Um, Ramble says they're Cadbury chocolate in some comments. Yeah. In the early 80s, 1980s, we had sisters, and they were called Chocolate and Fudge. And their mum was Kermit the guinea pig. Now, Kermit looked a bit like Mummy the guinea pig, all cream and big black eyes. So she lived for about 4.5 years, I think. So she was our first one. But that was a long, long time ago. So if she was alive now, which she's not, she'd be like, she should be about 46. So there we are. So we've got 10 of you on, we've got 16 likes. It's been absolutely fantastic to have so many of you. We've got about 12 minutes to go. Or whenever we get to a clean figure on the watch hours. Now we're at 19.1. So as Spot has said before, and I haven't mentioned it yet, but these very important two words. The two words are force multipliers. So the more people that watch the lives, then the more the 26th actually, Ram. Yeah, yes, you're right. I mean, it's yeah, she went down about the first lot of guinea pigs we had from about 78 to about 83, 84. We had about three generations. And then my mum then said, no, that's it. You're not breeding those ones anymore. So they had to wait for them to go. And then we got another wave of younger guinea pigs in about 84, October 84. And no, all true stories. All in 84. And then that line, those family lines then went on through until end of 1994. And then the guinea pigs I had remained, I had about 8 or 9 guinea pigs then. They all went. I gave them all to a very good friend who knew about guinea pigs. And I was sort of early 20s then. And so they all went there. And then I didn't have guinea pigs from February or late January, early February of 1995, through until the end of May 2018. So didn't have guinea pigs for 23 years. They are, and now we've had them for 6. So it's 6.5 years now. So it's quite. I have to say, when we got the 3 guinea pigs that came to us at the end of May of 2018, it suddenly didn't feel like 23 years had passed. And the idea really was to have something pets for the children. And I actually vaguely knew our friend from the early 90s when I was showing pet classes. So it's like the guinea pigs we've got now. It's like putting Mercury into a pet show as a guinea pig show. Just the pet classes. They're not pedigree ones. They're just bit of this, bit of that. And so I vaguely knew our friend then, and so it was really so. We actually saw her in about August of 2017, and we were originally saying we'll have a couple of females, but then things sort of developed on other things, and we got more. And she's brilliant. She is a well respected and well known person within guinea pig circles throughout the country, and but she doesn't want to go on live. She doesn't want to appear on camera, but she would be fantastic. She's very enthusiastic, and whenever we have a litter here, she's really keen to see them. Not to stake a claim on them or anything, but she just loves seeing guinea pigs. And she said that she'll stop having guinea pigs when she doesn't have that enthusiasm. And when people come to our house to pick up their guinea pigs, they often comment that I've got enthusiasm and my enthusiasm comes across, and they kind of want that enthusiasm to be within their own children, because obviously, children sometimes come here with their parents, and we always speak to the parents. It's about the parents looking after the guinea pigs, not the kids. And both me and Eleanor do that. We do a good old chit chat to them, and they're often on a waiting list for weeks and months. But we try and do it in such a way that do it very pleasantly. and people are on waiting. They come in. They're very excited when they come to see us because they actually think we really are really famous and we're like so well known. And we get it's quite strange in a way because you like it's just us. We're like normal, and but people genuinely because we've I like to say we. I mean, I do the majority of everything, but Eleanor is very supportive, and without her, I couldn't do a lot of the camera work. It'd be a nightmare, um, even the mistakes. But we also, whenever she sticks her head round the door, and says hello. All the KB chatters on it, they go mad. They're like, oh, it's camera lady, it's camera lady. They never do it from when I'm here, and but yeah, so she's great, and we yeah, all the people that come around here are really excited. It's like it's lovely. It's really nice, and so we try and impart as much knowledge and enthusiasm as we can. It's kind of um, I almost feel it's like my legacy from having guinea pigs, even though we still got them. But I'm aware now that I'm nearer to not having them than having had them. So it's kind of like you just got to pass the enthusiasm on and I know that everyone here uh, will understand that it's about passing on proper, realistic, and genuine pet, not necessarily care but just the reality of keeping a pet to younger people, because none of us want people in the future to just have animals for the sake of it. It's not how it is, and so we do try and not labour the point with the kids. We do speak to the children. We don't just ignore them. So that's what we do. So it's really nice. And they're here for about an hour, and then I email them after over about 2 weeks when the animals go. And they always people say there's lots of photos as well, so it's lovely. So we get lots of updates, and they're actually genuinely really excited to send me updates. It's lovely. It's really nice, and you do see sometimes you see photos of guinea pigs that you've let go, and you think, "I wish I'd kept that one." And then you know, "Oh no!" But actually, it's like earlier on tonight. I was looking at Pythagoras and her sister, who's got the dark nose. I'm thinking the one with the dark nose is actually tamer. She'll come out, and you can stroke her nose, and Pythagoras will not do that. And I'm thinking, oh, have we got the right one? But at the end of the day, you make a choice and you just have to go for it. Um, you can't, you can't turn it back and say, oh. So, okay, so we've got Spot. I would like to see more shows in the US. I guess that's like guinea pig shows. There used to be loads. There used to be loads around us here in England. But as my friend said, because of all the health and safety and the logistics and the rules and everything, there's far fewer. The county shows that they used to have here, you know, in a field where you'd be cows and pigs and dogs. There'd also be a rabbit tent and a guinea pig tent. They'd have competitions and stuff. They seem to have stopped. And you don't seem to get so many village hall ones either. I used to have before the internet, you'd like phone someone up and they'd send you a sheet, and you'd read the magazine. You'd then phone up and send you 10p, or it's just a few cents really, a 10 pence piece of category, and you wouldn't get money, but you'd get a card if you were first out of four or something, and you get a card, and the cards were great. It was like, wow, that guinea pig's got a card. It's great. And we had one guinea pig. I had a guinea pig called Stripe back in the late 1980s, early 90s, and she was a bit like Bella and Stripe now, and she was really good, and she actually had a stripe down the side of her and she was exceptionally good. Now, sadly, we lost her because she was pregnant, and then we had to go through a cesarean. It didn't work at all, and that was a shame. But so yes, we used to do quite well in pet classes, even in the early 1990s. It was quite good. It also had some pedigree lilacs. Now, Pluto Maps is back. How come there's a toy guinea pig? Because Myrtle and Mercury have eased back a bit. We did put some cucumber out, and Mercury was a bit unsure. Myrtle went straight up to this guinea pig, walked around the back of it, walked around the front, grabbed a cucumber piece, and then dashed off. So nothing phases Myrtle. Right, let's do an update, guys. Let's tell you where we are on this live stream. Before I do that, we've had 28 views still on the reviewing the Guinea Pig magazine. Now 28. That's okay. We haven't had any in the last hour. We've got 7,265 subscribers. That's all very nice. Thank you very much if you've subscribed to our channel in the last 2 years. We've done 4 hours. 4 hours. There we are. But 9 of you still on. 16 thumbs up. Our watch time on this stream is 20 hours, 0.9. There we are. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So we're currently actually, now if Spot's still on or anyone's still on, we've got we went to 10, then we dipped a bit to 8 and then back up to 10. So it's kind of, it picks up as the stream goes on and on and on. That's all good. Now, if you all just bear with me, we might have.
No. You got a microphone. What have you got a microphone for? That's so I can't be high in the mix.
All famous people have got a microphone, camera lady.
Have to check these without clothes.
No, I've done checking.
Oh, you've done testing.
Sorry?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
No, we got 13 guinea pigs.
I'm not counting up to 13.
No, you wouldn't know how to use it.
Shoving a microphone in my face.
Well, hang on. Whoa.
Where are the guinea pigs?
Well, they're in there.
Oh, yes. You can't see them.
No, please, just don't come in and pretend you're famous.
Are you going to do the night look again?
No, I'm going to stop this in a minute. Look, everyone's here. Everyone's gets excited now.
Ramble, Pluto Rabbit, Spot, Guinea Pig Guardian.
Fitz is there somewhere. Quiggies was watching us while on lunch break, and then it's gone.
Oh, they're definitely in a different time zone then.
Yeah. Quiggies is an orthodontist.
I'm a bit worn out from the gym.
You went to see Jim, didn't you? How's Jim?
Oh,
is he all right?
It was hard work.
Yeah.
But I did dance my walk out because I was like, yeah, I've been here, I've done it, aren't I amazing? So I was very proud of myself. Well done.
That's good.
Well, I don't care whether people think I look stupid because I felt like a queen.
That's okay. It's all very, it's very, very good. No one's actually recognised that you're here.
No, they don't have to. They're having a nice evening. Sleep well, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm off to have a shower because I smell. Love you.
Yeah. Bye. See you later. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. So there we are. So that was camera lady. Camera lady. You missed camera lady. She just was here, and she's gone. But anyway, she wasn't near the microphone for all of the time. So what was her sound like when she was a bit distant? Was it still okay? Oh, camera, she's gone. She went to the gym. So she's gone. I think there was obviously a slight slight delay on typing. But don't worry, it's all good. So I try and minimise the typing delay. It's because then, if say you've got kids watching, you can then take any words out. That's the objective. That's the idea. Well, I've got 7 of you watching. We're at 16 thumbs up. 16 likes, which is brilliant. We've tried a new microphone and that works. Eleanor's off to have a shower because she's been to the gym and she's a bit smelly. So we're at 21.4. I'm happy to keep going. There's not a lot happening. Should we see if what's the real time? 9:15. Okay. Um, okay, let's go at 25 hours of watch time. Okay, so that's about another 20 minutes. I'll do that because all the guinea pigs are done. I'll try and move. If you'll stay on, we'll see how far we can go. If that's all right with you. So, what is everyone's plans tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. What's your plans, guys? So, okay, so Ramble is gaming and watching piggy videos. Fantastic. Are you watching some of our ones, Ramble? That'd be great if you are. Um, yeah, Ramble, he's a rock star. Um, okay, so let's do a bit of a summary here. If anyone is watching this on a rewatch. Thank you very, very much indeed. You've watched for over 4 hours. It's much appreciated. This is Simon speaking from Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Don't forget, every hour you watch helps the watch hours for the channel, and it means that myself and my wife Eleanor will keep producing lots of great content for you, and we will also be doing all the stuff you want to do. Now, look, Ramble builds computers for people. So really, really appreciate that, and thank you so much for your support, both now and in the past and in the future. So it is really, really good. We've got two guinea pigs here. Just that's Myrtle, and you've got Mercury just to the left there. We've done this live stream since daylight, and it's gone dark, and we put the lights on in the conservatory. We tried a new microphone, which has been really good. What else? Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, oh, ah, ah. So we've got that's cool. So we've got so we can do polls as well. How exciting that is! And you can click because someone put no. Someone put no, just so we can see it. God, I won't ban you. Someone click no. Because at the moment everything's saying yes. Do a no, someone. So I put a poll up. We've got 4 votes saying yes. I just messed about. Someone put a no. So we've got a. I just want to see what that is. That's fine. No, put no. So if someone put no, can anyone put a no? Everyone's voted yes at the moment. Obviously, it might be people are. Oh, hang on. Let me do another one. Let me do another one. Let me do another one. I can end that. Ah, that's cool. Look at that. So you can do that. Then I can do a. What's that? No, no one put no. No one put a no in the end. Don't worry. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's try this one. Can we edit this? We can. Ah, ah, there we are. That's interesting. Can we do two polls at the same time? No. Okay, so you can only have one poll going. Okay, so you've got the option of a poll at the moment. Okay, so I put another poll up, so then you'll see who's okay. Okay, but I can only do one poll at a time. So that's it should come up and you should be able to vote now. There we are, here we go. So that's one. Okay. Because this is all about engaging with your audience. I thought I might do like an awards for the guinea pigs for 2024. So you could have male borrow of the year. It's a bit like the Chippendale Award. Maybe I'll call it the Chippendale Award, and it can be for the male borrow. Is it Figaro or Mr. or Ted Two? and we could have like passed away but not forgotten guinea pig award. So you could have Spike and Mum in that lot. Um, do stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. There's all sorts of options. Oh, she was lovely. She went so quick. She literally went so quick. She was fine one day, and the next day I just noticed she was just a little bit slower, and then and the next day she was gone. It just went downhill, and that was very, very, very sad. Guinea Pig Guardian, thank you very, 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 very much indeed. We'll see you soon. Take care, and lots of best wishes to you and all of your crew. Thank you very much. You've been a fantastic, fantastic viewer, and you've helped us so much. Thank you very much indeed. Right, we're at 22.5 hours now on the live stream. We'll keep going a bit longer if we can. We'll just see. All I've got to do, you see, when I close this down, all I've got to do is put the guinea pigs back into their cage. That's fantastic. So Maria's there. Maria is Los Olos Magis Mercury. Oh, it's something about Mercury. And she's put Mercury's magic eyes. Yes. Yes. They're kind of red. They're ruby red. Um, and Maria said about Spike. Always the memory Spike. Yes, and also lots of video and photos of Spike. And Maria said about Ted too. He's quite a character. Ted's unruly here. Yes. Well, if Ted and Stripe or Ted and Moondust can, then maybe we'll get Ted 3. I mean, what an honour that would be if we could produce Ted 3 for our friend. That'd be really cool. We'll see. So we've got some polls here, which is quite fun. I've had 3 votes, but you can have more votes if you want to. That's all fun. We can do quick Q&As as well. TED 300. I think it won't be me doing this then. It won't even be my children doing it. It'll be like it would be like my grandchildren. My grandchildren might be doing this. Possibly. Here comes Mercury. She won. She knew she won the poll. There we are. Now let's see where we are, guys. We've got 22.7. We'll go to 25 hours. Okay, I'll do that. That'll be fun. It's probably the same guinea pig. I need to know what Ted looks like Ted 1. I need to know what I should really ask what Ted 1 look like. Let's find out. I should ask, shouldn't I? So I just need to do a little bit of well. The great thing about saying the kids off to clubs is they really enjoy it. But everything's online now, so you've got to make sure you confirm things, and it's like, right. Oh, shit. Oh. You know when you when you sorry. Oh yeah, that's easy to get to. God. Jeez. Oh man. Oh God. So we've been so right. No, not at all. So one of us has so our youngest has been asked to go pond dipping. We with a net, not jumping in a pool, but to get there is the right faff on the road, and then you've got to go back and get out. So I'm just going to stay there. Just stay there. Right. I'm not going back. I'll watch it. Right. Okay. So that's all good. All good. Right. Okay. So we've got. Let's do a totalizer. No one ever spoils the updates. No. We're at 23.2. We're going to go to 25 hours, which is fantastic. That's really, really good. Got 9 of you watching. We've got 2 of our guinea pigs out today. For the last 4 hours, we've had Mercury and Myrtle, mother and daughter combination. We've had a nice old chat. We've sorted out a decent microphone now, so you can hear me properly. We've got a webcam that's currently in the this 25 square foot cage, and we've got 2 of our guinea pigs. So sorry if you're not seeing much of guinea pigs. We've also got the poll in chat, which is amazing. Every time we do something here, we try and learn, we make it different, and we include you. We've got Maria from Chile, we've got Spot, we've got Pluto, Rabbit's got Ramble. We've also got who else we've got quite a few of you here. We had Guinea Pig Guardians. We had Fitz earlier on. We've had lots. We've had Quiggies is listening but not doing anything because she's at work. We've got people from America who are like 5-6 hours behind us. Thank you very, very much indeed. Pluto Rabbits is also on board watching stuff, which is fantastic. And we've had also, who do we have? We had gosh, we've had a huge amount of chat tonight. Okay, we've had Chloe. Her guinea pig has had an operation today. Hopefully, saying best wishes to him. We've had 5 votes in our little poll. Who's your favourite, Myrtle or Mercury? Just a bit of fun. It's not serious. Just try and see what happens there. So it says the choices. You've got Myrtle or Mercury, and it says end poll. So that's interesting. I can also do a Q&A. I've got 9 of you now watching. Now, with 9 of you, we have force multipliers. So if 1 of you watches now, that's 1 hour of watch time. If 8 of you watch for an hour, that's 8 hours. And if 9 of you watch, it's 9 hours. Yeah, you get the drift. With 8 of you, every 7.5 minutes, we have an hour on watch time. And with this live stream, I can also see the watch time, how it goes up. We've got 10 of you now on board. So that's brilliant. Thank you very, very much indeed. If you are watching, do give us a like. That would be great. I appreciate you're looking at nothing. Okay, you're looking at a load of hay. But we have got some games. Let me move the camera slightly. Okay, in there is Myrtle. Okay, you see the Myrtle. Don't forget, it is now 9:30 here in England, so it's dark outside, and we've got lights that come down to what's not exactly spotlights, but they're just like bulbs that come downward facing. So we have got Myrtle there, and we've got her daughter Mercury the other side. Now we've got. We're going to close this down fairly soon. What we're going to do is going to get to 25 hours of watch time. So we have. I've got a little bit long. I'll stay here for a bit longer, which will be fine. Watch time is really, really important for this channel. We are aiming to get 4,000 hours of watch time, and we're currently nearly at about 1,900, I believe. Now, you might think 1,900 to 4,000, that's quite a long way to go, Simon. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all sorted. We've had a huge last few days push on watch hours, and we'll be at 2,000 very, very soon. Our next stage after that is 3,000, and we're clearing easily 100 watch hours a week. Maybe more. We've got a setup here in our conservatory, which means that we can just bring the guinea pigs in. We've got 16 guinea pigs on site, and of those, 12, 13, 14 are ours, and 2 are borrows. We've got borrowed. We've got Ted too. He's our main. He's our male guinea pig. He's a borrowed male guinea pig. He's currently in with Moondust and Stripe, who are our two females, and he's in with his friend Pepsi, who's a borrowed female as well. The borrowed two guinea pigs came as a pair, and then they're in with Moondust and with Stripe. So if you are new to our channel, do subscribe. Why should you subscribe? Because we've got a variety of content. We've got I've got 23 years, 24 years maybe of keeping guinea pigs, that experience. Also, we've got a fantastic community here with lots of friendly people. If you've seen the chat today, or you come to another stream and you just read through the chat, or you just sit in the background and you just want to look and see what everyone's typing up. Everyone is friendly. We've got Maria from Chile, who also joins in. She types in Spanish and I can translate that down. Everyone chats to her. It is a lovely, lovely community. We've got people from Europe, from North America, South America. I'm sure we've got people from Asia and Australia and Africa. I'm sure of it. We've got over 7,200 subscribers, and we would love you, yes, you, YOU, to join us. Would be nice to reach 10,000 subscribers by the end of 2024. Not sure if we're going to do that now, but you never know. You never know. What sort of content do we get? I do know what content we give you. We give you short videos. We give those vertical shorts. We give you vertical live streams. They're very popular. We also do horizontal live streams like these ones, and we also do videos. So we do the vertical or horizontal videos, the long videos, and we also do a lot on the community page. So you've got lots of photographs, you get information, you get polls, all sorts of stuff. So we do an awful lot for our much appreciated subscribers. So obviously we don't edit too much of the films and stuff and the videos. We keep it all pretty raw, but it's how it should be. We believe we should be as it is. We don't try and hide stuff. So if you subscribe to our channel, we'd be very, very grateful. And we ask nothing. We ask nothing in return. All that we do ask is that you enjoy yourself and you enjoy the content. What we do is we post everything. It's our original content. Okay, nothing that we post is sort of borrowed content. Whilst we may borrow some male guinea pigs and the occasional female, everything we post is our original content. We've got a great community here. We've got people that are joining us, 6 hours behind, and they're joining us, and I'm sitting there in my conservatory at home with some guinea pigs. I've got people around the world watching, and it's humbling. There we are. There's another word you haven't heard before. It's a humbling experience to know that people genuinely enjoy watching our live streams. So thank you very much indeed. We've got some long videos that are out recently. Do check them out. We've got lots of wonderful guinea pigs, great characters. They're all amazing, amazing guinea pigs that we've got. We've got 3 families. We've got what we call the mummy line, which currently is led by Stardust, and then it's her daughter. There's Myrtle. You can see Myrtle there. Then it's Mercury. Then it goes to Storm. Then it goes to Moondust. That's 5 direct female generations. Have you seen that anywhere else? I think possibly not. Very unlikely. We've also got the Crazy Crew. The Crazy Crew. Why are they called the Crazy Crew, I hear you ask? Well, I'll tell you why they're called the Crazy Crew. Because their hair is crazy. Okay, so they started off with Hermione, who was Mummy the Guinea Pig's sister. Then it went down to Spike. Both those two have passed away. But we've got Spike's daughter, Honeyduke. And Honeyduke won the most popular guinea pig as voted by our subscribers a few weeks ago. So she's really great. She's like cream and white, fur absolutely everywhere. And then it's her daughter Coco, and then from Coco it goes to Bella, and then it goes to Stripes. There's 4 generations there. Also, our teddies, our 3rd and final. We've got pure breed teddies. They're a separate family. And they are lovely. They are pure breed teddies. And they were started by our original teddy, Socrates. and that's a female. Socrates, a female. And her granddaughter, who we then got, was Epicurus. Epicurus has then had Xenocrates. Xenocrates has had Democritus, and Democritus has had a litter recently. So we've got a line from the Pythagoras, who's our latest Teddy, her mum Democritus, and her mum Xenocrates. We also have Xenocrates' sister Luna, who is again one of our most popular piggies from our subscribers. Now, Luna does like to sleep. When she's not sleeping, she likes to pose. And when she poses, we take pictures. So we do videos. So she's really, really cool. And we've also got Pythagoras' sister, who will be leaving us very, very soon. So in all that, we've got 13 fantastic guinea pigs, of which you can watch and you can see on photos and on videos, and we bring them up on live stream every so often. So this stream has been going on for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I told you I used to do radio. We can just keep chatting like this. So it's 4 hours and 30 minutes now. There, that's 4 hours 30. Got 9 people on. All the screen's just frozen, and we've got 16 likes, and watch time currently is 24.6. Going to go on to 25, and then we're going to stop, and I then may take a break. So if you want to subscribe to us, that'd be really cool. There we are. So there we are. And breathe, Simon. So I think that's 3 minutes of non-stop talking. So we're sort of winding things down a little bit. Pluto Rabbits have a very nice day tomorrow. Ramble. You have a good day tomorrow or the rest of the day. Fitz Guinea Vision. There are. You also have a good one. And Chloe, did I enjoy my crackers and cheese? I did. It was really nice. We've got Skeleton Watcher. Hello. I've got my 2 guinea pigs recently named Muffin and Crumbs. That's awesome. Skeleton Watcher, have you liked this live stream? Can you hit the thumbs up? That'd be fantastic. Muffin and Crumbs are brilliant. I love a muffin, and I had some crumbs from my crackers just now. So Skeleton Watcher, it's amazing. And have you are you subscribed to our channel, Skeleton Watcher? Oh, don't worry, Pluto Raps. I said a load of rubbish for 3 minutes, but we have got Skeleton Watcher just joined us. So, Skeleton Watcher, you're subscribed. Fantastic. Where are you? Where do you live? Are you in England? Are you in America? Where are you? He's in the UK. Fantastic. There we are. So, have you been subscribed to our channel for very long? We had a couple of people from Leicester join in on Sunday on a live stream, and then one of them joined in on Monday. They were drinking vodka. And one was the bus driver. That was cool. About a month. Fantastic, Skeleton Watcher. Wonderful. Have you seen our long video about Guinea Pig magazine that we released today? I'm not picking on you. I'm bringing you in to the family of subscribers. They were having a barbecue with burgers and vodka, and they were watching us. I hope Skeleton Watch hasn't been scared off. We're not picking on you, Skeleton Watcher, I promise you. It's just we're just coming to. I know. Our burgers sound good to me. It's neat. I was going to watch it, but I saw it was fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. So it's fantastic, fantastic. Right, Fitz Guinea Vision. Where does buck come from? Okay, well, if skeleton watcher living in England will know that we live in the regions we live in are classed as counties. So we have like the county of Hertfordshire, Surrey, but yeah, Pluto has Buckinghamshire. So that's why I took it as Buck. So it's Bucks, and Buckinghamshire is shortened to Bucks, Bucks. And then Guinea Pig Talks is that's what I do. I go around and speak to kids and groups about guinea pigs, and so that's where I get it from. But I don't do so. I've done about 4 this year, but then because of lockdown in 2020 and 21, we did start doing stuff on Livestream and Facebook, and then we're doing this here. So yeah, all the Americans think my name's Buck, and Australians think my name's Buck. But no, my name's Simon. When it was before COVID. Buck's Guinea Pig Talks made sense. But since I went worldwide, everyone thinks, well, some people think my name's Buck. So I could, but I didn't want to call it sort of like after what, some people have got a name. So like if you give yourself a name that is one of your pet's names, then when that pet dies, then you've still got that name. Here we are. Let's say, like, for argument's sake, Pluto rabbits. So Pluto rabbits. She originally had a rabbit called Pluto, but sadly Pluto's gone. So it's like me calling my channel "Mummy the Guinea Pigs Talks" or something like that. Um, and so you kind of got to call yourself something that covers a few years. So I could have called myself something like Simon's Guinea Pig Talks, but I thought that sounded rubbish, and I thought Simon's Guinea Pig Talks sounded awful. And so I thought Simon and his guinea pig saying I was about 3. So I just kept it as Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. So as Pluto Rabbit said, Pluto was the name of my pet bunny. Exactly, you see? But so I could change the name now, but I'm too famous now, so I have to call it Buckinghamshire is one for the rich. We're not rich. We're not really rich. We're not really rich. We we don't mention the electric gates. Now, there we are. So we've got camera to scare everyone off. Now, anyway, Skeleton Watcher, lovely for you to join us. As you can tell, we're quite relaxed here, so don't be too scared. It's a really nice photo. Now, so here we go. We've got 11 of you watching. It's always the way, Skeleton Watcher, always the way. I always end up trying to wrap this up, and everyone piles on. I'm thinking I should just keep going. I can't, but I'm really tired. Anyway, so we shall see. So I've got some water here. So the funny thing is that by the time I put the guinea pigs away, I've got to go and see them again at 5:30 tomorrow morning. So they're going to be like, "What? What? What? Just stay now." Um, 7,266 subscribers now. That's gone up. 26 hours on the stream. Right. "26 hours on this one." Right. Skeleton Watcher, do you have a count of how many guinea pigs you have currently? Yes. So Fitz has got 28. You got 28 guinea pigs? No. How many guinea pigs have you got, Fitz? You got 14? How many have you got? 13, right. Skeleton Watcher, I have 13 guinea pigs as well, like Fitz. Okay. One of our guinea pigs is Pythagoras' sister, and she's going to our friend. So that's one. That's number 14. And then I've got the two borrows that are Pepsi and Ted 2. So that's the 16. Chloe, seriously, you don't want so many. You don't want so many. I got home tonight and I thought I could put them out, but they'd only had about an hour and a half out, and by the time I'd put them all out, it'd be putting them all back again. If I had two guinea pigs, it would be easy. So yeah, I've got to be a bit. But all the guinea pigs have been into this run in the last 3 days. So on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So over 4 days, we've had all the guinea pigs out, which has been fantastic. Good stuff. Right. Okay. You know, the temptation is to keep going, but I've got to stop. Surely I've got to start. 26.3. It's time. 5, 10, 10. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to stop this soon. One of the great things, Skeleton Watcher, is everyone, as you can see, everyone just chats. The guinea pigs don't necessarily appear very much, but they do chat. So I've basically not created. I've we've basically got an assembled amount of people here that chat. It's like a chat room almost, but with some guinea pigs. So it's very, very nice. And also, people like to see the guinea pigs run around. Now, we don't do the same ones every time. So this is Myrtle and Mercury. No, isn't it strange how they're all on at the end? Uh, but 12. If you're watching, give us a like, please. Hit that thumb, hit that like. That'd be fantastic. I know. Do you know what, Pluto Rabbits and Chloe? I'm looking at the watch hour and I'm looking at the clock. And it's 10 to 10. I've got I've got to be up in I've got to be up at 5 past 5. I'm like, no. It's like, oh. All I've got to do is put the guinea pigs. I've got to pick up these two guinea pigs, take them outside, put them in the cage, and I'm done. That I literally am done. Everything is done. I'm thinking to myself, I might get an update of watch hours in a few weeks' time. And that'll be me, Fitz, in the end. I'm slightly worried I'll end up doing all these watch hours and then we'll get to 3,999 and then Spot will say to me, if only you'd kept that live stream on for a bit longer on the 18th of September. Now, Spot made a great comment, as with many comments from Spot. We'd have to get all our hours in one night, and we lose them in a year. It's true because the watch hours get lost on the 18th of September 2025. We lose these watch hours. It's terrible, isn't it? Eh? So we'll have to see how we do. Are you suggesting, Spot, that we just do a minimum amount of hours every day? So we like do 12 hours and that's it. Just 12. Just what we need. Just what we need. Just what we need. No, look, Skeleton Watch. Got my games about 5 days ago, both 2 months old. They're surprisingly don't hide much. Wonderful, wonderful Skeleton Watch. That's awesome. That's awesome. Whereabouts in the UK are you? Just a rough idea. Are you Birmingham, Manchester, Glasgow, London, Cornwall? Where might you be? Time machine. Hello, Myrtle. Wales. There we are. There's it. What are you, North Wales or South Wales Skeleton Watcher? Because someone here, is it Chloe or Pluto? It's Chloe. Chloe, you're Welsh, aren't you? You've got a bit of Welsh. Are you North or South Welsh? Well, Wales Skeleton Watcher. Are you the Cardiff end or Anglesey end? I you see. So Skeleton Watcher is. It's not always rainy. Fit skinny vision, hilarious. So we're just waiting on Skeleton Watchers to tell us what part of Wales they're roughly from. Very roughly. Don't give us your address. Let's see. Maybe they don't want to tell us. Joe, one of my ancestors, she died with an effusion of alcohol on her brain. So she had too much to drink. And another one banged his head on the roadside. Again, this is a long, long time ago. Queens is off work and driving home now. How exciting! How exciting! Oh, yeah. We're going to stop in a minute, Quiggies. Skeleton Watcher needs a drink. So what part of Wales are you? Are you north or south? Let's see. Can you believe it? I live in Staffordshire. Staffordshire's nowhere is miles from Buckinghamshire. I was in York the other way. Yeah, Skeleton Watch is kind of mid Wales. There we are. Fantastic. There we are. So that's awesome. I've been to Anglesey Skeleton Watch. I've been to Clanfair PG. That's the shortened version. Uh, it's dark. It's dark here. We're going to stop. We're really, really, really going to stop. It's really, really, really. Right. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Now, imagine having the power to stop a live stream. Imagine that, eh? Right, who's going to sit and watch this all again? I don't think Myrtle will. There's 12 people watching. If you're watching, you haven't given us a thumbs up. Can you hit the like? That'd be great. They're very chatty, aren't they? Very, very good. Now we've got Spot. Why do we get so many people watching us at the end of a live stream? Why do we get so many people? maybe tonight can be the night we go through the whole night. But unfortunately, I'm up early tomorrow, so I can't do that. Let's see. Well, I know it buffers a little bit towards the end, so it all adds up. Right, Quiggy's put me to what my old napping at me. End it. You're right. Ramble. I've got 8 numbers. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Right, okay, everyone. Right, we're going to stop. Okay, so everyone, thank you very, very much indeed. You've been watching the Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. The Bucks Guinea Pig Talks live stream for tonight. This was only a pop up. This wasn't meant to last for 5 hours. Skeleton watching my 3 cats scare at guinea pigs for a few seconds. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Skeleton watching. We're going to do some more live streams soon, and we're going to do some big ones over the weekend. So I will put something up in the community post. We've got some big numbers up here. So thank you very, very much indeed. Lovely to have you on board. Will you everyone stop putting comments up? Because otherwise I'll keep going. Right. Thank goodness I've only got to work tomorrow, not Friday. Right, let's stop now because it'll buffer up. Okay, guys. You've been superstars. We are now. Yeah, let the Brits sleep. Let Ramble wake up at 3 in the morning. Okay, we're done. Thanks very much, guys. I'll stop this now. Don't think me rude, but some of the Brits have to sleep. It's now 10 o'clock. 4 hours 50. Thank you very much. Take care. Bye bye. See you all soon.